And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longley is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value. Kendra, Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby'll let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Fantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra...
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Yang and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Dios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon. To be honest, I'm with the Inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the Inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant. At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
But lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you too, Elaine, for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Humes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Come on, let's go see it!
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Hey, you! What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be? Later. I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Finally! Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longlai last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Even should you forge ahead into the ninth domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Mira deposit confirmed.
Good stuff.
What's next?
Whew, I'm stuffed. Chalk one up.
Might as well if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kinda boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though. Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Thanks! You can't go wrong with any of these. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. You can do all sorts of things. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. Come back anytime. Beginning decryption. That went well.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Just tell me whatever you need. How would you like to spend? Let's get you. You can't go wrong with any. Much appreciated. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Come back anytime.
Forward. The shackled hero sets out. Forward.
It feels... kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind, too. Stay on guard.
We're going to foil the Anguiss's scheme. We need to remain vigilant.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Getting in range for you to focus. Brace yourself. Use a to forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Now you've done it.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Leave it to me. No time for standing around.
Wow, your skills are impressive.
Boost gauge is full.
Engaging enemy.
It is your hardest attack.
Have to bounce back. Sorry, everyone.
That won't work.
Now!
Ready to go. Get them!
Thanks.
I gotcha!
Use a shard boost to get the activating skill.
Now! Too late! Keep it moving, Catra!
There!
I've secured a means of
These figures look excellent.
You're really something.
Let's do a search.
I'll end it with this. Be mindful about this.
Let's begin. Head with your hardest attack.
Thunder!
Time to deploy shards.
The fight is on.
I'm here to help. Show them what you've got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'm here to help.
Have some more.
One more.
Shall we tidy them up?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initiating drive.
There!
Activating skill.
Oh, treasure.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catro.
Roger.
You got it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Gotcha.
Show them what you're really capable of.
There. Gotcha. There. Gotcha. They're down. Take this.
Lay out, sucker!
Now you've done it. Here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Why bother?
Take this. There's the nightmare. Remain calm, everybody.
What goes around?
Gotcha! Still fight. There's mine. Take this.
It's not over.
There! Take this done! Now! Strike all at once! Done it!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Payback time! They're down!
Allow me.
Yeah. Together. Why bother?
Simple. Here for you. Caught out. You're mine.
Escape
Here
route
for ya.
secured.
Sorry, we've got things to do.
Take that!
Yeah.
Ha! There! Ha! Yeah! There! Ha! Take that! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Take that! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! They clinched!
Here goes. That'll do it.
Not bad.
Warning! Alien threat detected.
There! Let's go.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Nice! Moving on up.
yourself.
Don't
forget about your charge attack.
There! It's done! There! You snooze, you lose!
Show them what you got!
Let's clinch it! Right!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
They're stunned!
This is it! Activate shots!
Gotcha!
Next!
I'm way out of your league. Looks like some good loot.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show us what you're capable of.
There! Take down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass! There! You snooze, you lose!
Ready to assist.
Show them what you got!
Lending aid.
Let's clinch it! Right on!
I think I've grown a little.
Ready to rumble! Take this!
Why bother?
You're stunned now! Let's finish the job! You lose! My chance!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Keep it moving, Catra!
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter released. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Ready to assist.
Yeah! There!
Sucker!
On guard.
Allow me!
Done!
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Not too shabby, kiddo.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
There! Let's get this rolling. Gotcha! It's done!
Good chance to deploy shards!
Take this!
Activating skill!
Aaron! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice work, boss man.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Take down! Take this!
Show them what you got!
Follow up! Got it!
Your boost gauge runneth over.
Well, what do you expect?
Watch it, that one's big.
Your target act is prime.
Down! This is it! Comes in and kicks him ass! Won't take long.
Allow me.
Jordan! Get him good, kiddo!
Bye-bye. Gotta make sure we finish it.
Stage clear. Where to now?
Don't get cocky! Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to allow me. Boost gauge limiter released.
Stop right there!
Got your number! My move now!
Activating! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! Moving on up!
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's only natural.
I think I've grown a little.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Where to now?
Modifying your orbment, are you? Looking to adjust your orbments?
Onwards!
Roger!
You got it!
Ready to rumble! There!
Watch out
This'll
for
suck ya!
ranged attacks!
Gotcha!
Engaging enemy!
There! This
Now, hit him with shards!
Take this!
Show them what you got!
Aaron!
Nice!
Ready to rumble!
Great! You did great, Van.
This'll suck ya!
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Let's go!
Guess I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
I'll lend a hand!
Follow!
Right! Got it!
Nice! That went great!
Nice work, boss man.
Serves you right!
Let's finish the job!
Won't take long.
Have some more!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept... that tight, Aaron.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Get zapped!
Let's get this rolling.
Get zapped!
Search time.
Get zapped!
Ready to rumble!
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay,
Here goes!
stage cleared. On to the next.
What's next? No hard feelings.
tell me whatever you need. All set to go now. Just tell me whatever. Come back anytime.
Let's do this thing. Getting sharper.
Planner launched!
What? You expecting thanks?
Much obliged.
I'll take good care of it.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks a bunch!
Treasures like these are hard to come. You know.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Let's do a search.
Yes, begin broadcasting satellite.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Let's do a search.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into. Let's do a search.
The president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up. Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren. Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes. You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Huh? It's the Divine Blade of Silver!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh, that was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviton. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviton, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Enemy sighted.
Parts updated.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. The skill set's been updated. The skill set's been updated. Choose a type. Choose a type. Choose a type. Swapped in some which subs.
Understood. Providing support. Understood. Providing single element slot detected. New skill register single element slot detected. Skills single element slot detected. Skills modified. Skills modified. Confirm type. Single element slot detected. New skill, single element slot detected. Skills modified. Skills modified.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. Leave this in my charge. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified. Single element slot detected. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Understood. Providing support. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Confirm type. Auto-equip complete. Skills modified.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
This don't take this!
Good chance to deploy shards. There are so many of them. Look out!
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Follow up!
On it.
We're done!
Just say the word.
Got it.
Sucker!
Too slow. Ren!
Shard boost opportunity available. Activating skill.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Got you! On your heels!
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir's strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. Far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
All right. Going for broke here.
Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you can't go wrong with any of these. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. How would you like to spend your item services then? Here's our selection. Thanks! How would you like to spend your points? You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. Good luck adventure.
Here I go.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's begin.
They flinched. Looks like a good chance to me.
Let him have it. He flinched right in the kisser. Talk about a rowdy reception. Got it. Van!
No problem.
Think you can break this?
Backup's here.
Got it.
Push back.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
All in a day's work.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified.
Up to my horsepower. All right, let's tussle. Let's hit him from a distance. Let him have it. Right in the kisser.
We've got the upper hand.
At your service.
Got it.
Allow me to help. Catra!
Oh.
Think you can break this?
Have my aim.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Wide open.
Catra!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Ridiculous. We're done.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kick some real
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery!
Let's hit him from a distance.
Let's get down to it. Should I mop him up?
This'll make for a good warm-up. Let him have it. Right in the kisser. Slice you down.
There!
Time. Cut to size. Next one. Cut to size. They're down. We've got the upper hand. Up to you. Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
All amped up. Nice one.
Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
Mentos.
All in a day's work.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Huh?
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility. If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from England.
Get down to it.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they having for?
Wasn't matter how huge your presence. We will find out. Yes.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's get this rolling.
Let him have it. Right in the kick. That was one heck of a battle.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified.
Search time.
My, what a crowd.
Engaging enemy.
Let him have it. Right in the kick.
He flinched.
Talk about a rowdy reception. Got it.
Van!
Nope.
Think you can break this?
Got it.
Assisting.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Mentos.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Slice you up! Sit it down!
This is it. Activate shards.
Let's burn some rubber. Here's your chance to boost. For it.
For the Republic.
Let's fix you up.
Thanks.
pal.
My thanks.
Here I go.
Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
Mentos.
The view always changes the higher I get.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Goodies for the taking.
Shifting to...
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Leave this in my charge.
Understood. Providing support.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Slice you up! Let's get down to it.
Boost gauge is maxed out.
Cut this up!
Ready to rumble.
Next one.
Slice it flinch now. Deploy shard.
Got the upper hand.
They're down.
Just say the word.
Got it. I'll aid you. Captra.
Okay.
Think you can break this?
Ready!
Activating skill.
Would you mind?
You got it.
Boost stage is maxed out. I'm picking
Nice.
something up.
Moving on up.
Sort it out. Let's burn some rubber.
Up to you.
Got it. There goes the boost stage cap.
Searching. That felt pretty great. You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
They flinched. This is it. Activate shards.
Slice. We're not done.
There.
They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Have some more.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait,
That felt pretty great.
Damn.
this clock
You
says
don't
it's
waste
only
a
been a
step,
few
Shizuna.
minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed
get
down
down
since
to
we
it.
were here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Cut to size.
Oh, the guys did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work. Either way, we should keep moving.
Next.
Let's burn some rubber.
Backup's here.
Got it.
Here's a little more. Slow ass.
Do the main
Show them what you got.
Now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Stage is
Nailed it,
maxed
man.
out.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Let's get down to it.
Slice. This'll make for a good warm-up. Let him have it. Right in his kisser.
Sit down. They're not done. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Following up.
Ridiculous.
That felt pretty great.
Damn.
Let's
You don't
get
waste a
down
step,
to it.
Shizuna.
He'd make for a fun fight. Cut to size.
I detect treasure.
Slice you up.
Stay calm and work through it.
Slice you up. Next. We've got the upper hand.
Ridiculous.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Need.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shark. Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. That's a single element slot. Your skill set's been updated. Your skill set's been updated.
pretty great.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Enemy sighted.
Talk
Be
about
careful.
a rowdy reception. Keep up! Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get down to it. Cut to size.
Let's get this rolling. One more.
Let him have it. Right in the kisser.
That's not all. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Got it.
Keep up.
You always
Anyone needs a
changes
break?
the
Here's the
higher I
place.
get. I've plenty of growing left to do.
Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciates our selection. Thanks. Be careful out there.
I am fully restored.
Let's do a search. The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's
get down to it.
Let's tussle. Let him have it. Right in the kisser.
Cut to size.
There!
What goes around?
You're open. Cut to size.
Stay calm and deal with it.
We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Keep up.
You got it!
Ready.
Activating skill.
Shizuna.
Got it.
Have some more!
Here's my chance.
The time is activating skill.
Have some extra.
Have my aim.
Have some extra.
Wide open.
Feeling fun.
Sucker!
Take this!
You're open.
Ludicrous!
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise
All in
attacked
a day's
ourselves.
work.
You
This
really
place
do
really
blow
is
me
fun.
away, Shizuna.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
That was a nice little break.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Nice one.
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Fire me up. Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
Ridiculous.
You're open.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Have some extra. Feeling fine.
Got it.
Sucker!
Got you an escape route.
You're open. All in a day's work.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Let's hit him from a distance.
There! Let's get this rolling.
They're down now. Deploy shots. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Shall we?
Roger!
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. Your skill set's been updated. Your skill set's been updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Your skill set's been updated. Your skill set's been updated.
All in a day's work.
Damn.
Let him have
No
it.
waste of steps, Shizuna.
You're open. Down.
This is it. Activate shots.
Let's get down to it. Slice. She flinched. Slice.
One more! That's how it goes.
The view always changes the higher I get.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection. Thanks. Come back anytime.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you. I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
At your service. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Go full throttle! ZOC, round them all up! Round them all up!
You won't get the best of me.
Expect no mercy.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Expect no mercy!
Round them all up!
You won't get the best of me.
Round them all up!
You won't get the best of me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand!
Here it comes.
Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Man down. You have my aid.
No need to hold back. Now come! Commence operation! We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
Just say the word.
Hit them with an element they're weak to.
No need to hold back. Now come!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Please, be unleashed.
Chop, chop! Let's stay on the offensive.
Got it. This is it.
Going
You're
down.
Still got more. Hit them with an element they're weak to.
You won't get the best of me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Got it.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam! There goes the boost gauge cap.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down!
No need to hold back. Now come! This is it!
Don't hold anything back. Initiating drive.
There!
Please!
Activating skill.
I'll cover you!
Assisting!
Deploying shield. You're open!
Backup's here!
Make it count! You know you're stuck in your course.
Freezing wind.
Got it. You're finished! I'll lend a hand!
I've done my duty.
Strong as ever.
Nice! Moving on up.
The view always changes the higher I get. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I think I've grown a little.
I think it can be even better.
Curses!
We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Just tell me whatever you need. Good luck on your adventure. Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Make it count.
Celica.
Got you covered.
Now then.
Just say the word.
Please. There goes the boost gauge cap.
Ready to rumble.
All in it. His work.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Let's get down
Looks
to
like
it.
the gang's all here.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Let him have it. Right in the tip. Looks like a good chance to me. These women got the upper hand. They flinched.
Backup's here.
Got it.
Ball's in your court.
Shall we?
Yes.
I slipped up.
Run! Here!
The floor is yours, Van.
Activating skill!
Shizuna!
Nope.
Ow. For the count.
All amped up.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
Take
that. He flinched.
Good stuff.
Slice.
Follow up his charge.
We've got the upper hand.
At your service.
Got it.
If you please.
Van!
You got it.
Man down. Have my aid.
Sucker!
I have you. You have my aid.
Have some extra.
Wide open.
Activating skill!
You're down.
You're finished.
Not.
Understood. Providing support. New skill registered.
That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Just aside. They're down. Let's get a good chance to me.
Sit down!
All amped up.
That was one heck of a battle. Deploying shards. Got it.
Sucker! Man down.
That felt pretty great. Let's get
You
down
really
to
do
it.
blow me away, Shizuna.
Slice you up! They flinch!
Goes around!
There! Slice you up! They're down!
Now, let's finish the job!
We've got the upper hand! Got it! Huh? Shall we?
I slipped up.
Ren! Here! We're finished!
Down for the count.
The view always changes the higher I get. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Let's get down to it! Slice! They flinched! Good stuff! We've got the upper hand! The shards! Got it! Van!
Man down.
My chance!
Got some extra!
Down.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Let's hit him from a distance! Let's get down to it!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright! Let's tussle! Let him have it! Right in the kiss! They're down! Talk about a rowdy reception! Got it! Van!
Nope.
At your service.
Have some more!
On your heel!
I slipped up.
Backup's here!
Here!
Gotcha! All you, Ren!
Activating that skill.
Have some extra! Ketra!
Sorry,
Here
guys.
we go! Slice you up! He flinched!
This is it! Activate shards!
We've got the upper hand!
Got it!
Have some more!
For the count.
Let's get down to it! Slice you
All
up!
in a day's work.
Damn, you don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Goodies for the taking! Get down! Let's burn some rubber! Got it!
Following up!
Ridiculous.
Ren!
Have some more! Open fire!
Just say the word. Too slow.
Keep it moving, Catra!
The time is right for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Ridiculous.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're an inspiration to us all, Catra.
Let's hit him from a distance! Alright! Let's tussle! Let's get shit! Let him have it! Right in the kisser! Slice him up!
That's not all!
He flinched! We've got the upper hand!
Ridiculous.
All amped up!
Looks like the gang's all here.
All in a day's work.
You really do blow me away, Susanna. What goes around?
They're down!
This is it!
Decide.
Activate shards!
We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Keep up!
Nope. I slipped up.
Ready to roll!
Nice one. You're open! Way to fire me up!
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Out for the count.
Boost gauge is
think I've
maxed
thrown
out.
a little.
There we are.
Let's hit him from a
get down
distance.
to it.
This enemy's a tough one. Careful now. Alright, let's tussle. Let him have it. Right in the face.
They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Van!
Man down.
Petra!
The time is right. Activating skill.
They flinched! Following up! Just say the word.
Activation.
I'll aid you. Petra!
Okay. Backup's here.
Here's your chance.
DLC's up. Shit! Huh? Got you!
Gotcha!
At your service.
You're down.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Leave this in my charge. Your skills have been updated.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get down to it.
Engaging enemy.
Let him have it. Right in the kick.
He flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Got it. Shall we?
Roger.
Here.
Ridiculous. Am I
Got it.
assisting?
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Man down.
Talk about a rowdy
Backup's
reception.
here. Backup's here.
Got it.
Push back.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Slipped off for the count.
Nice. Moving on up. Ready to rumble.
Is that a resting point, I...
You can count on me for support.
Feeling like a million Mira.
You can count on me for support. Come back anytime. can count on me for support. Let's get you You can't go wrong with any of these. Thanks! Here's our selection. Thanks! Come back anytime.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
This enemy's a tough cookie.
Let's get down
Careful
to it.
now.
Cut this out!
Alright! Let's tussle! Let him have it!
Cut this out!
Right in the kisser!
Cut this out!
Stay calm and deal with it.
He's lynched! We've got the upper hand!
Got it!
Keep up!
No problem.
Got it!
Feeling fine.
There goes the boost gauge cap!
Here I go.
Got it!
Huh? Do the main, Van.
Activating skill!
Here.
Ludicrous.
Nice! That went great!
You
That
nailed it,
wall
Van!
seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. It doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Let's hit him from a distance!
There's
Let's get down to it.
Should I mop him up?
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut this out.
Let him have it! Right in the kisser!
Cut this down.
Now, deploy shards.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
We've got the upper hand.
Got it!
Shall we?
Nope. Ready to rumble!
All in a day's work.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
Allow
Here
Tana's
goes.
mine.
Here goes! There's a nightmare!
Stay calm and deal with
We're not done.
Man down.
Take this!
Going down.
Nice.
Here
That
I go.
went great.
You nailed it, Van.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Let's hit him from a distance.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Let him have it. Right in the
Deflate.
kisser.
We've got the upper hand. At your service. At your service. Allow me to help.
There goes the boost gauge cap. Boost stage is maxed out.
You always change.
Let's get
it.
down to it.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I detect treasure.
Slice you up.
He flinched. Looks like a good chance to me.
Cut to size. You're down.
We're not done.
Watch it. That one's big.
That's not
Cut
all.
to size.
We're not done.
There! Sucker!
He flinched. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Including those new battle drones.
Talk about a rowdy
Even shoot the same
reception.
kind of plasma mine that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber.
There
and I
goes
look
the
from our
boost gauge cap.
I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
That felt pretty great.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
All amped up.
Modest. Leave this in my charge. Your skills have been updated.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Engaging enemy.
Let him have it.
Goes around.
Right now.
Get down. We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Van.
You got?
Red. Here.
Got it.
Feeling fine.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Man down.
All in a day's work. You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Cut to size. He flinched.
Good
We've got the
stuff.
upper hand.
Now follow up his shards. Got it.
Huh? Catch up.
Right!
Red.
At your
Got it.
service.
Allow me to help.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Going down.
That felt pretty great.
Damn. Don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Talk
Looks
about
like
a
the
rowdy
gang's all here.
reception.
Up to you.
Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
You have my aid.
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Have some extra.
Wide open.
Ren!
There.
Here I go.
Here's your chance to boost. For it.
I'll cover you.
Here goes.
Show them what you've got!
Here.
Backup's here.
Shit.
Ha!
Have some more!
Slow ass!
Stop right there!
You're open!
Stay back!
Payback time!
Shit!
Ow!
Talk about a rowdy reception!
Up to you.
Got it! You're finished!
Ow! For the count.
There goes the boost gauge cap!
Do the main, Van!
Show them what you got!
Have some extra!
Slipped up.
Just say the word. Ha! Here! Pitiful.
Slipped up.
Shit! Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're an inspiration to us all, Katra.
Let's get down to it.
Talk about a rowdy reception! Let's got it!
Following up!
Still got more.
Got it!
You're finished!
There goes the boost gauge cap!
I'm all amped up.
Careful.
Pretty
Let's
great.
get
Get
down
down
to
to
it.
it.
You blow me away, Shizuna.
Cut to size!
Now!
You're open!
Next!
Flinch, this is it. Activate
The
shots.
upper hand!
Just say the word.
Got it! Shit!
I'll aid you.
Keep up!
Nope.
Just say the word. Here. Pitiful.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
There goes the boost gauge cap!
Get down.
I detect treasure.
All in a day's work.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Just tell me whatever you need. Operating at full capacity. You can count on me for support. Come back anytime.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her, but no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones! Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh. He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Rosette, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Rosette. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
This ought to learn ya. Calamity March!
Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shine boost.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Maximum output.
Naught can be concealed.
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose. I like where this is headed. Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive. There!
Got you covered.
Activating shield.
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
I like where this is headed.
Zypha, activate. There!
Deploying shield.
Way to fire me up!
Here's your chance to boost. For it!
Okay, let's go. Spirit, here I go. Like the wind!
Got you.
Still got more.
Got you.
Try and see through this.
Do the main, Van!
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up! Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand! I'll lend a hand!
I can still keep going!
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Beep, beep, beep. Do your darndest!
There!
Please!
Activating shield.
Oh, shucks.
Nice. Moving on up.
I leveled up.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, he'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation! What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give 'em hell, Arkwright Solutions!
Initiating search.
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. So check it out if you can, yeah?
Oh, goodies for the taste. King.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. I'm not done yet! Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've done it! I'm not done yet. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've done it! I'm not done yet! Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
No opponents here.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew... Yeah, I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you. Alright, switched out. I'll give it a try. That's a single element slot, silly. Oh, your skills changed. Oh, your skills changed. That's a single element slot, silly. That's a single element slot, silly. Just tell me whatever you need. Item service. You can't go wrong with any of You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciates our selection. Thanks.
All better.
Just tell me come back anytime.
The adventure begins! Onwards!
After all this time,
Honor's mine.
finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused. Let's get down to
Fine
it.
by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Slice you up. Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. We've got the upper hand. Caesar! Catch up!
Okay.
You're finished!
I'm all amped up. That's pretty great.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Let it flow.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get this rolling.
Let him have it. Right in the kiss.
Let's get down to it.
Slice you up.
They flinch. This is it. Activate shards.
Slice you up. It's no use. Press aside. They're down. That was one heck of a battle. Let's hit him from a distance. Slice you up.
They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Cut aside. Slice you up. They're down.
That's not all.
Cut aside. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Cut aside.
You're down!
There! Take that!
Slice you up! I'm all amped up!
It should be safe for now. This could get tricky.
Let's get down to it! Slice you up! Got you! Cut it down!
Good stuff! Now follow the charge!
Cut to size!
Not done yet.
Next! Cut to size!
Next!
I got you! They're down! Cut to size! I got you! Slice you up! They're down!
Looks like a good chance to me. We've got the upper hand.
Got it!
Have some more!
The view always changes the higher I get.
I did it!
No use! Lynched!
One more!
Cut to size! They're down!
We can win right now.
Slice you up! All amped up!
Nice one.
No, you don't.
Payback time!
All in a day's work.
Damn.
Leave it to me.
No waste of steps, she's enough.
They're the nightmare!
We need to be cautious.
There!
Here I go.
Here goes!
I'm going!
Where's mine?
There!
Slice you up!
Stay calm and deal with it. Let's burn some rubber!
See you around. Should we take our time here?
Slice you up!
Sucker!
Slice you up!
Sucker!
Cut to size! Lynched! They're down!
We've got the upper hand.
Here's your chance to boost! Got it!
Then!
Count on me. Show them what you got.
Here!
Yes.
Keep it moving, Catra!
Activating skill.
Have some extra!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Good stuff, Catra.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Nice! Let's move it along.
What's next? Onwards!
Let's get this show on the road.
Have at thee! Up to you! Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
That felt pretty great.
Deploying shards. Keep up! Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
That felt pretty great.
Incredible as always,
Let's hit him from a distance.
I'll give it my best.
Let him have it.
Slicey
Right in
flinch.
the kick.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Let's burn some rubber.
Here to support.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Snap to it, Shizuna! Sucker!
Right behind you.
Activating skill.
Here.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail.
Let's get down that enemy looks strong.
Cut to size. Flinch, good stuff. Now follow up with shards.
Slice you up.
Cut to size.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's hit him from a distance.
Have at thee. Okay.
Got it.
After you.
There goes the boost gauge cap.
On yes.
One skill coming up.
Here.
Fan.
Here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Let's burn some rubber.
Up to you.
Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
On yes.
One skill coming up.
There. Here.
It should be safe for now.
Great going, Anyas.
Nice! Now let's move it along.
Where to now? All right, treasure. All right, treasure. Onwards. All right, look sharp, people.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
All right. Cut to size. Tussle. Let him have it.
Slice you up.
Right in the
Flinch. We've got the upper hand.
I gotcha!
Got it.
Catch my drift?
Catch up!
Run!
Here I go!
Got it. There goes the boost gauge cap.
All in a day's work.
You really do blow me away,
Let's
Shizuna.
hit it from a distance.
Slice you up!
This could get tricky.
It's linked! Cut this up!
Ready to rumble!
Search time.
It should be safe for now.
Let's do a search.
Stage clear.
Where to now?
Let's do this.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. Oh, it may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh?
Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit! This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as it can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new Enforcer can really do!
Just one last hurdle, everyone. I'll give it my all. Hocus pocus. Yeah!
Here I go. Chop, chop! Be unleashed. Here I go. Chop, chop! Got it. Ruinate. Here I go. Got it. Do the mid, Van.
Here we go, there.
Get going, Van! Full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Make it count!
Take this! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto! Truly the work of a genius!
I won't lose.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once! Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for!
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Here goes! Hocus pocus! No, you don't! Initiating drive.
You're open!
Yeah!
Here I go.
Step by step.
Soaka.
It's progressive.
No, you don't!
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
You're open!
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Here goes!
Ruinate. Still got more.
Got it!
Envelop. On yes!
Make it count!
Shining flower? Get going, Dan!
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once!
I'll lend a hand!
Yep.
Nuh-uh!
You're open!
That's far enough!
Shall we tidy them up? Naught can be concealed.
Keep it up! It's working!
Initiating drive. There!
If you would.
Activating shield.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess!
No, you don't! You're open!
That's far enough!
Initiating drive.
There!
If you would.
Activating shield.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, 3 disciples? Not even you can manage such!
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. I must focus on the analysis.
No hiding stuff. Go! You can do it!
Epsilon.
Hocus pocus! Yeah! Count on me! Got Get them!
Envelop.
No, you don't!
You're open!
No, you don't!
That's quite enough bluster out of you!
No, you don't!
You're open!
Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shard boost.
COC, activate!
Epsilon.
There!
I'll support you!
Activating shield.
skill.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Activating shield.
Boost gauge
Now's my
limit
chance.
exceeded.
One skill coming up! The
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this!
Feeling fine. Chop, chop! Let it flow! Ow! Still got more.
Revving up the drive.
Nuh-uh!
You're open!
On
you
Adira
don't.
Unken.
You're open!
Revving
Let
up
it
the
flow.
drive.
I can help!
Got
Go
it.
ahead!
There goes the boost gauge cap.
Take this!
Such a stubborn...
No, you don't!
Deploying shield.
Ow! I'll lend a hand!
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
No, you don't! You're open! Way to fire me up! Like the wind! Good luck!
Okay, let's go.
Spirit unit. Here I go! Like the wind! God, try and see through this! Still got more. Gotcha! Shit!
There!
If you would.
Activating shield.
No, you don't!
Nuh-uh.
You're open! I'll take you on.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
It progresses.
No, you don't!
Dan, are you okay?
You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes!
Deploying shield.
Wrong way. Low health. Are you okay? Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Turn this dusk in power.
Boost gauge
here to
limiter unlocked.
Got it! Supporting! Ruinate!
I can help.
Keep your guard up.
Hocus pocus.
Ready to go!
I'll cover you. Nuh-uh.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Now it's my move!
Nuh-uh.
You're open!
That's far enough! Maximum output! Initiating drive. There!
If you would.
Activating shield.
Nuh-uh.
Ugh.
You're open! Way to fire me up! DOC is up! Got it! Ruinate! Yeah! Shiki Kagama! You're finished!
You brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon! Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that?
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world... No. As though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarten. As for the abyssal stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, Tea Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Congrats on the 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
I had a great time.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Just tell me whatever you need. That's better. Just tell me whatever. Good luck on your adventure.
Off we go. Let's do this.
Anyas.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you'd better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
Alright. Right then.
Just tell me whatever you need. Item services then? You can't go wrong with any of these. Thanks! Good luck on your adventure.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert, no, viewers all across Zemuria, please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia. We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
come from?
The both of them ought to have left this world after the death game in Arasion.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%. As for how we stand here before you, well, let us just say it is in the same manner as your service concierge.
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Arasion? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal. But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the cradle of time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Graham Hart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, Society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the Sun, Moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4-SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee!
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted. Our final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan.
Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can.
You better believe we will. Now let's do this!
Where this is headed?
Go all in on him! There!
Up to you.
Activating shield.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Initiating drive.
There!
Up to you.
Activating shield.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
To get the upper hand.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan. Round them all up.
That's the worst you can do.
Round them all up.
Make it count.
Round them
have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee, because we're kicking your ass!
Stop right there!
Your days are numbered. Farewell! Lethal operation!
Backup's here!
Let's punch it!
Make it count!
Ball's in your court!
Okay, let's go. Spirit beautification! I will not lose, cousin. I'd stake my flames on it.
It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Guys, allow me to help. You're finished! There goes the boosting!
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No, I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Can't try!
Certinars activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! This is it! Activating shield!
So you've outdone me. However...
Backup's here! Push back!
Skill. Boost gauge limiter released.
Stay back!
No! Begone!
You're open!
Deploying shield.
Ready. I'll end you!
You're open! Way to fire me up! Got it! Ruinate!
COC, activate!
Stay back!
You're open!
Stay back!
You're open!
Stay back!
You're open!
Have my aid.
Like the wind! Got it!
Have at it.
Ruinate!
Just say the word.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Got it!
I'll aid you.
They're down! You're finished!
I pushed this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I think I've grown a little.
There, all enhanced.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
the die has
15,
already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Levitin's final
4,
phase
3,
is now in
2,
motion.
1. Liftoff.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviton, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase. Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in, that model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted, right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, We can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 Selge in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed, as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8. And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Cannons fire! Beat this! There!
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria from here. Miracles, a gift from the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way! Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards, to a frontier no one has seen before.
You're done! Something for ya! Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. Hurdle! Garuda flight! Don't even bother! Ready for me? Activating boost! Keep going, Excalibur! We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle! Hurdle! Garuda flight! Fire! Don't even bother!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! Answerers, direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing seed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Legion's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Legion. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezer, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the Hidden Book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on! This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legion, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score 1 for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's...
No! On your right!
was that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her